Been badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Walker Kessler, Keontae George out there with Bailey. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. Basket's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to Kessler. Jackson outside. Here's George. George defending. Jackson, the pass to George. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Embiid with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on George. Back to Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Ooh, Kessler with the block.
And look, Kessler just has a nose for the ball. He is a certified shot blocker.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Nice shot by George.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
George's shot is good.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Ooh, Kessler with the block. Here's Edgecombe. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George passes to Kessler. Kicks it out to Jackson. George against George. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Here's George. Right wing. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George. And the jam by George.
Well, that's what you want from George. He's most effective when he's attacking the rim.
His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Utah trailing here. George outside. On the take. Sensabaugh. Kessler's got space. The rebound by Embiid.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Nice shot by George.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
The first one falls.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
George goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 13 now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Nice shot by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
George against George. George left side. Jackson outside. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Paul George. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson the screen. Pass to Sensabaugh. Utah moving the ball around. Oh, George with a steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Bailey. He's covered by Oubre. Jackson against Maxey. Jackson gets the bucket.
At his height, Jackson Jr. just needs to be assertive to successfully attack inside.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Edgecombe. Up top, Embiid. He's covered by Kessler. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Here's Oubre. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Bailey. Maxey covering. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. That one is off. Good D by Kessler. George passes to Kessler. George feels it out a bit. That misses. And a chance to tie it. The Sixers lead by 3. The baseline J. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Kessler, a screen on Maxey. And here's Bailey for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edgecombe. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Bailey. George defending from behind the arc. And George gets it to go on the assist by Bailey. George has got 16 points.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Jazz trail by 4. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Jackson.
Well, the son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. plays the game with great instincts, particularly on the defensive end. You can see he learned the game growing up. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with it.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Utah has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, George with a steal. And they're running.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
George against George. George drives in, and he banks in the layup. George has got 20 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Embiid finds Oubre. George outside. 6 to shoot. To the inside. It's rebounded by George. Here's Utah. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 22.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Philadelphia with another miss. It's stolen by Maxey. 1 second left. It doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. It's been a fairly even one. You got to like what Keontae George has done in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. George scanning the floor. Count it. Good. George has got 21 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's George on the drive. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. Just 5 to shoot. From the right block. Sensabaugh, no good. 76ers trail by 4. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 7. Pass to George. Shoots over George. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. The layup misses. The 76ers shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. George passes to Maxey. Robbed. And here they come. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, he was making sure of that one. Jackson with the strong finish.
George outside. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Kessler, a screen on George. Down low. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George draws the double. Embiid finds George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Utah leading by 4. George outside. Pass to Jackson. And here's Kessler out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Bailey, the pass to Kessler. Misses in close. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
George drives in, kicks it out to Jackson. The Jazz again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. For the tie. And it's good on the layup. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
George passes to Kessler. It's stolen by Maxey. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's 9 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kessler. No good. Unable to win this run. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Going inside. Edgecombe, no good. Utah's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Bailey gets it to go. Bailey's got 7.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
George outside. And it's in there. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Jackson with a screen on George. To the paint. Here's Kessler. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's George. He's got 27. Count it. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. George's shot is good. George has got 28. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Jackson, the pass to Bailey. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Sensabaugh. That one falls. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Into the lane. Pass to Kessler. And here's Bailey for 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 6-point Utah lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Sensabaugh. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid there for the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Pulls the trigger.
With all that length, Jackson Jr. can contest and bother shooters whenever they're within 10 feet of him. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
It's good. good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Embiid. Oh, the shake. And Embiid fires it home.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
George against George. Now Kessler. Kessler a screen. No good from three. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, the stuff!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
George. Oh, it's off! Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bucket is good!
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Jazz trail by 3. Now Kessler. George outside. The triple drops.
Well, check out George showing up in the big moment, showing how ready he is to be that guy.
Outside George. The ball's knocked loose. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. George! And he buries the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Up top, Embiid. Bailey pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against George, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. George against George. George outside, down to 5 on the shot clock.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, George is out there with Bailey. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and there's Jackson. And it sends the ball in at the 3, the small forward. Now George from past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
They set the screen. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
George against Anunoby. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Brunson, no good. And here's Utah. It's a 3-point game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Robinson a screen on Jackson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Jackson. It's deflected. Here's McBride. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jazz have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's George. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brunson. Here's McBride. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. McBride's got 6.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
New York's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Out to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
George dishes to Nurkic to halt the run, and Bailey with the lay-in.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Shoots from 14, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Driving in to the wing on the left. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson covering.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
The shot. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Bailey. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. From outside the arc, Bailey misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3-point lead. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anunoby is screen on Jackson. And Brunson, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 8 points.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Nice ball movement by Utah. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Sends the ball, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Utah has possession. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George looking around. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Robinson.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Brunson, good. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He comes away with 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Sends the ball, no good. New York leading by 9. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Down low, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Brunson against Jackson. Releases from 15. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 16.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Right wing. Nurkic finds Jackson. From deep, George. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Jazz trail by 13. From deep, George. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Nurkic, that one's off, still out of sync.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 24.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And there it is for him. The Knicks leading by 16. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Brunson with it. Bailey picks him up. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one drops. Brunson's got 26 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Bailey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bailey's got 9.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
Jackson against Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 29 points.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Three-pointer. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 32 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
From deep, George. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brunson finds Robinson. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 34 points here for Jalen Brunson. Right side, George. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. Utah shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. So on the floor for Utah. Bailey out there with George. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Nifty move. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Outside for Jackson. Fires for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Brunson. A second chance effort. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 6 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And many players shy away from that mid-range shot these days, but Nurkic isn't one of them. He feels good about that shot, and they're fine with him taking it. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Brunson. Second chance shot. Robinson misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
George passes to Nurkic. There's Jackson with the three. They get it back. Pass to Bailey. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14.
Boy, once Ace Bailey gets it going, good luck slowing him down. He can make just about any shot on any type of defender.
Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Robinson with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Sensabaugh. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Brunson finds Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Over Jackson. The 17-footer goes down. Brunson's got 36.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
At the elbow, it's Robinson. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And the dunk by Robinson.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Bailey. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Bailey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I like how confident and aggressive Bailey is. He takes initiative whenever he sees an opportunity.
Brunson from way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Fast break, here they come. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 48.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
With 1 on the clock, and Anunoby slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's a...
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's Nurkic, top of the key. Pass to Bailey. Back to Nurkic. Now Bailey. Outside Jackson. Here's George. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's George missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
You know what they came to see.
For New York, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To the middle, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
George passes to Bailey. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Jackson up top. Takes the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Nurkic with the steal. Bailey with the ball. Bridges covering. Bailey misses. The Knicks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Anunoby is screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. Utah with the rebound. The 3 from George. The Jazz with another miss. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Nurkic with the steal. One-on-one here. Pass to Bailey. Nurkic setting the pick for Bailey. The Jazz again can't hit it. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Utah has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Jackson. And he converts the layup.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Brunson against Jackson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Jackson against Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
To the paint, Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Shots good by Sensabaugh.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Robinson, that's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Brunson with it. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Maxey, here we go. Robinson with a steal. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. Brunson passes to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Here's McBride. They get the rebound. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Oubre. Brunson misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George finds Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's George. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. The shot from 20 feet out. McBride can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Outside Anunoby. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
With the crossover. Pass to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Nails it from 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
George passes to Drummond. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's George. Pass to Drummond. To the wing, right side. Drummond with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. And down it goes. 2 points. Drummond's got 12 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Robinson, a screen on George. Here's Brunson outside. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson is doubled. Stolen by Drummond. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. George against Bridges. Now here's Oubre. Tight defense on him. Count it.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Robinson, a screen on George. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. And that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George feels it out a bit. Drummond with the screen. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the 2-guard position.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Shoots from the baseline. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Knicks trail by 5. Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. McBride's gotten his first points in this one.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw in this game. That's good from George. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Brunson finds Robinson. Robinson a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Rejected by George. And they'll keep possession. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Shoots over George. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George against Bridges. George in the post. Pass to Drummond. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Anunoby. For 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
George passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Robinson passes to McBride. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:44 left in the half. Robinson a screen on George. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Miles McBride picks one up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Brunson finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. It's George with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Anunoby on the wing. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Pass to Drummond. Drummond to screen on Bridges. Robinson with a steal. Here's Anunoby. Give him 8 points now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. The lead is 2. Robinson a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Brunson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. George for three. Drills it from deep. George has got 12.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Robinson a screen on George. Here's Brunson outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For three, Maxey gets the 3-ball to go. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Ooh, poked away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Kicks it to George. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Anunoby a screen on Drummond. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. George defending. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Anunoby. 12 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Oubre. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Inside. Robinson with it. Guarded now by George.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Bridges against George. Drummond with the screen. George passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Shot is up. And it's New York with another.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's George. Robinson with the block. Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kept alive. And Anunoby gets it to go. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Drummond, the screen on Bridges. George for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Robinson a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And 1:01 left in the third. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Drummond a screen on Bridges. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Pass to Drummond. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Brunson surveys. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drummond finds Maxey. Drummond to screen on Anunoby. Back to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 7.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
McBride passes to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Maxey. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Philadelphia on top. Up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Drummond, the screen on Bridges. George passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And there it is for him. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Drummond passes to George. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Great. Heads up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Brunson misses the 3. And timeout. Is called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. It's a 1-point game. George with it. Drummond to screen on Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Anunoby, all alone, and he sinks the jumper.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. George draws the double. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Drummond to screen on Anunoby. Maxey. Now George for 3. Cash from downtown.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And they double up Brunson. 1:44 left in the 4th. Here's Robinson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
George drives in. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Boom! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Maxey against Anunoby. Drummond, the screen on Anunoby. Now here's Drummond. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win.
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the 2. And here we go, and the dunk by Jackson.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Sensible. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And George, here we go. And it's sent back by Kessler. Bailey with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by George.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Walker Kessler.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And finished off by Bailey.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And finally they hit one. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Kessler throws it down.
A nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Now, here's George. Stolen by Jackson. 4-on-3 break. Bailey with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. .144 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by George.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
George passes to Drummond. And it's sent back by Kessler. George looking over the floor. Pass to Kessler. Back to George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 6.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
With the crossover, George double teamed. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Stolen by George. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all three levels.
36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Edgecombe. And again, it's Utah.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Bailey. Kessler finds George. Back to Kessler. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Walker Kessler. George out there with Bailey. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
And that's a spot on the floor Bailey can really make his own, especially at that size.
George passes to Drummond. Outside for George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Now here's Drummond. Defense right on him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jazz leading by 5. Outside, George. Drives to the hoop. Jackson from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Edgecombe, no good. Jazz shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. And George with this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Kessler, no good. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia, trailing here by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Here's Bailey. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And when I watch Ace Bailey, I see a wing with unlimited potential. Going forward, it's about refining that skill set and adding some strength to that frame.
Now, here is George. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Oubre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. George looking around. Embiid sets the pick for George. Puts the move on. Embiid, no good. Jazz leading by 7. 1:41 left in the first half of the game.
Looking strong on the drive. Bailey using his length to work his way to the bucket.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George finds Embiid. Left side, George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's George with the drive.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Here's Edgecombe. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Okay, DJ Edgecombe, we see the work you put into that three-point shot. A great sign for his future.
Here's Bailey. He's got 12. Kessler wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Embiid on the attack. What a move by Embiid.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Kessler screen on George. There's the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz out in front, up by 4. From Delta Center, back in a moment. The clinic out there by Ace Bailey.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And George kicks to Embiid. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Kessler is screen on Maxey. Here's Sensabaugh. Off target from outside. The 76ers trailing. Outside, George. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Outside, Jackson. Embiid against George. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 13 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. 16 points for him.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. Over to the left wing. Kessler, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Embiid, following the bucket by the Jazz. Oubre kicks to Maxey. To the middle, puts it up from 7. They get it again. Pass to Embiid. Goes back up. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Bailey. He's got 12. The 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Jazz making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Edgecombe with it. Here's Embiid. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Nurkic. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Outside, George, Embiid in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. One second left. That shot off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Jackson. Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
George against George. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's tipped. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nurkic can't hit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Hands it from downtown.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling it.
Good on both. Now George. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Edgecombe with it, working on George. Now Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Oubre. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Nurkic a screen on George. Nurkic outside. From outside, the three goes down.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Now Nurkic. Embiid there for the rebound.
And trying to come up with a highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Jazz trail by 12. George. Jackson outside. Takes the three. And there's the three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside, George. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Philadelphia.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for George.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Utah with the ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And the shot goes in. Poked away. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. So the 76ers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now, New York starting five. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
So it's Utah now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Nurkic's shot is good. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Jackson. And Bailey gets it to go.
Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
Jackson against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Outside McBride. To the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Jackson, the pass to George. With the drive and the jam by George.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Sensabaugh, and it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Anunoby for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Bailey, the pass to Jackson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Bill Hardy. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Bailey following the bucket by the Knicks. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Jackson, the pass to George. There's the drive, and here's Nurkic. Here's Sensabaugh. Counted from distance. Sensabaugh's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
George passes to Nurkic. Back to George. Pass to Bailey. Five to shoot. Back to Nurkic. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
George peels it out a bit. Driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Robinson. 4 seconds left. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Jazz out in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the 3 by Utah.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jackson for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Drives to the hoop. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson defending.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 7-point Utah lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Bridges. They can't stop the run with that one. Utah leading by 7. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 5.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And a big finish by Robinson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's the big fella, Carlos Boozer, in the house to watch his former team.
And you know, he played like a bull in the China shop and giving this team some inspiration to flex as well.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And Utah has possession. Following the bucket by the Knicks.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Brunson passes to Robinson. down low. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson with it. Over Jackson.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
And Bailey gets it to go. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George outside, over to the wing. Nurkic passes to George. Nurkic, a screen on Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 51 seconds left in the second. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
The Jazz on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. George, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Right side, Brunson. Outside, McBride. Stolen by Jackson. Got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Utah in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. Route that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his teams.
Jusuf Nurkic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Bailey. Then there's George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He is proven Without those two qualities, that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game, you have to admire it.
Here's Sensabaugh. 13 points in the game. Stolen by Anunoby.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Outside Brunson to the middle. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he makes the first.
At 6'4", guys, Keontae George brings both length and athleticism to both guard positions, and you love that on the defensive end, he can guard multiple as well.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Drops in the 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
George outside. Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. It's George with the drive. Jackson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bailey for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Jackson. It's George on the wing. McBride covers, and the shot goes down. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jackson outside. Here's Sensabaugh. 13 points in the game. And Nurkic throws it down.
That's just about size right there. Big Nurk, get up and get down.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Knocks it down from distance.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the paint. Here's Bailey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
Fast break, Utah. And that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Sensabaugh. And there's the drive. 5 to shoot. Back to Nurkic. Puts one up from 19. Again, Utah good for 2. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's George. Again, Utah.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's the pick. Brunson way outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And so it's the Utah Jazz in a good situation, up by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's George, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And George with the jam.
Boy, you see Keontae George with the burst off that dribble drive. That is tough.
And here's Brunson to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Back to Nurkic. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bailey. Knicks trail by 10. Now Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Sensabaugh. He takes it in. Back to Nurkic. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, don't you love the confidence Yusuf Nurkic has? Normally, guys, he's setting a screen or trying to open teammates. This time it's a little catch and shoot.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to McBride. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's George. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Nurkic! Robinson rips down the board. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Utah's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
George against Anunoby. Oh, he jammed it!
Keontae George proved to be comfortable from the outset in the league. This guy is relentless offensively.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson. Money from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
George sinks it in the post.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Brunson looks it over. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson fires! Oh, off target from downtown. Jazz leading by 10. Now George. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson defending. Robinson rips down the board. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Here he goes. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
It's George on the drive. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson defending. From 13 feet, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Jazz.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Keontae George.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Now Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think
The scene for the Knicks. The two-way threat of OG Anunoby. They'll be counting on his intensity on both ends as they prepare for the 76ers. Knicks, Sixers is next. We'll be right back. So the New York starting five, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center. Now here's Brunson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Robinson, a screen on George. Brunson, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Drummond with another miss. New York with the ball. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks. Oh, man!
What a finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Brunson, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside for George. Back to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges with the board. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Maxey against Bridges. Oubre on the wing. And he drives in. And the jam by Oubre.
Oubre with those long strides covers up ground quickly.
Here's Brunson. Bucket is good. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bridges against George. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
No problems knocking that one down. George has got 5 points so far.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Anunoby, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And George kicks to Drummond. Back to George. Bridges with the steal. Brunson surveying the D. The kick out to Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges, defended by George. Bridges shot, good.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. George finds Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Robinson, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think
no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Drummond. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And George with this stuff.
Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalize.
Brunson against George. Here's the 3. What a shot by Brunson.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
George dishes to Drummond. Back to George. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the...
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, he brought the rain from deep. Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Edgecombe. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Here's George, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
From deep, Brunson. They grab their own miss. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Knocks it loose, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Maxey against Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Driving the lane. Back to Drummond. Clock at 6. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Brunson against George. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound.
Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we'll be right back after this.
Like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Brunson. Paul George grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. And the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
From deep, George. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Oubre with the steal. Edgecombe with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Drummond. Another shot. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Drummond finds George. Back to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Down low, 13 feet away. Anunoby, no good.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Pass to Drummond. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Count that one.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
Brunson outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brunson's got 11 here in this quarter alone. The 76ers trail by 14. George looking around. Drummond sets the screen for George. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Mark him up for the board and dunk. Drummond's MO is to own the paint.
Here's Brunson. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. Pulls it up. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Brunson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 38 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's George. Robinson with the block. George against Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 10. Oubre, good.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
Brunson against George. And Brunson is good for three. Brunson's got 44.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
The three from George. Drops in the tray. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
Brunson against George. To the paint. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. McBride with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Robinson. Throws it down. What an assist!
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point. And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
George trained from outside.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Knocks down the three.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Now Robinson. Another shot. Not gonna go. Philadelphia's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Look out! Oh, the slam dunk.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Outside, George. Dunked it home, running inside.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Brunson against George. Robinson a screen on George. Now Robinson. Outside Brunson. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Now Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by McBride. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Robinson, a screen on George. Brunson against George. Now Robinson. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the 2. Robinson. Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
George, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Philadelphia's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. To take the lead. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shoots. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside, George. Nice move. And down goes the layup.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
George against Brunson. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
George against Bridges. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. George. And there's the dunk.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
For New York, they've gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. Brunson takes it inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Bridges against George. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. Drummond in the post. Guarded by Robinson. Got it!
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Now Robinson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Obviously, the 3 would tie it. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Missed on the three. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. And they had some nervous moments down the
From tip-off to the final buzzer grab, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
The starters for Utah. Walker Kessler out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Bailey. Then there's George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. George, a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. With the floater. Good on the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Kessler. Again, Utah, good for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, the big man Embiid, just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
George, good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Maxey finds George. To the paint. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's George. The 15-footer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Oubre. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Kessler, a screen on George. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Now here's George. He's covered closely. Outside Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Pass to Kessler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tight defense against Kessler, maybe a little too tight.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
George, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's George. Yep, count it. George has got 8 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The 76ers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Inside. Pass to Edgecombe. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. He's off on the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's George on the drive. And that one drops. 10 points for him.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
George, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Utah ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter about... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. George out there with Bailey. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. Here's Embiid. Crafty move. And Embiid throws it down.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Bailey, the pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The 3 from Edgecombe. Kessler with a rebound. Jazz leading by 3. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
George peels it out a bit. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good balance and shooting mechanics give George that NBA range.
Nice shot by George.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Down low. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Sinks the tray.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
To the middle. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Pass to Bailey. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Kessler. 6 on the shot clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
To the inside. Maxey out to Oubre. George outside. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Jazz leading by 3. George outside. Inside. And finished off by Kessler.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 3-pointer Embiid. Utah grabs the miss. 1:42 left in the first half. Jackson with a screen on George. George drives in, and the jam by George.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Driving to the basket. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
George against George. George drives in. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 3. Driving in. And here's Embiid. Stolen by Kessler. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bailey. Maxey covering. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Crosses over. George drives in. He gets it in there. George has got 13.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Utah leading by 3. George outside. Jackson the screen. Drives to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. George with it. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. 15 points in the game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Now Jackson. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Floats one up. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. And a minute played as the second half gets going. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's just so hard to contest Bailey without fouling him. He's long and he's crafty.
Both good from the line that time. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Edgecombe. 90 seconds into the second half now. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George against George. Here's Bailey. Kessler's got space. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Kessler's got 12 points.
Wow, we get a rare glimpse at a Kessler jump shot. Must be working on it.
Pass to Embiid. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George with the jam.
Well, that's what you want from George. He's most effective when he's attacking the rim.
George scanning the floor. Screen by Embiid. George with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
George passes to Bailey. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. George outside. Pass to Embiid. And here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Shoots over Bailey. George's shot is off. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jazz leading by 3. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 29.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Kessler a screen on George. George passes to Bailey. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. So it's Utah now. 3-point lead. Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you know, this is where Kessler mostly looks to score. Great work inside.
Oh, Kessler with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George, the 15-footer. Here's the second effort. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And Kessler is just a steady, reliable big man. because he shoots a good percentage and defends the rim well.
George passes to Embiid. George outside, driving inside. Embiid inside. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Utah 5 right now. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3, the small forward.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
George passes to Bailey. To the right side. Here's Sensabaugh. Maxey covering. 5 on the clock. And here's Bailey for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Down low. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. To the paint. It's stolen. George finds Kessler. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And now we've got an intentional foul. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
George outside. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Now here's George. George defending. And he gets it to go.
The way George handles the ball and finds ways to finish inside make him very dangerous.
That's good from George. 76ers trail by 8. George outside. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Sensabaugh. Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson outside. Let's loose for 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned. Given the situation right now, Williams is checked in for Utah. Shoots it. George just in time with the putback.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Kessler outside. Here's Bailey. Jackson the screen. Takes it inside. Williams in the post. George defending. Ooh, missed on the train. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, it doesn't go. George drives in. Bailey jams it home.
And a play like this has to make you excited for Bailey's future. If he's able to add more muscle, he's going to be tough to contain.
The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Embiid, a screen on Williams. He's off from 3. Jazz leading by 7. There's a minute 17 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Kessler, a screen on George. Bailey buries it from outside.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Utah has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside George. Embiid with a steal. Oh, putting in work inside.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Cash it in!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Now Kessler. 24 seconds left in the 4th. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The putback. And so it's Utah with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was
Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Bailey out there with George. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Now McBride. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Utah with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Sensabaugh. And that one, good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson against Jackson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Pass to Bailey. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. No good on his first attempt of the game. Anunoby left side. Back to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And it's Brunson missing. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And George, here we go. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by George. Jackson's got 5.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Offensive rebound. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
And George kicks to Nurkic. George against Anunoby. George passes to Bailey. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
Brunson outside. Stolen by Jackson. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Drills it from outside.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
Anunoby against George. There's Nurkic. Back to George. Shoots over Anunoby. That's good for George on the assist by Nurkic.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Robinson a screen on Jackson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Rebound by Nurkic.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Jackson finds George. And it's George finishing it off.
Keontae George with the elevation. How about that vertical, folks?
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's a New York 3. Utah leading. Bailey with the ball. Right side Jackson. Picked off in midair. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Jazz lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Jackson is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Bailey. Then it's George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the three, the small forward. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Crafty move. And George, here we go.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Nurkic with the double team. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, Brunson good from range.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Nice move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To the middle, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Jackson. He has 5. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Sensabaugh. From 17 feet out, Robinson pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Sensabaugh. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 5 points so far. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Brunson finds Robinson. Inside. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Fires from deep. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Bailey.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Brunson, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Back to George. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Pass to Bailey. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson covering. There's the 3. And Utah another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Brunson, and again it's New York.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Bailey, defended by McBride. Bailey passes to Nurkic. Outside, George, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Utah, another 3.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
This young guy has done just that.
The Knicks leading by 8. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And the Jazz with possession here. 8-point game. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can see the power game that Yusuf Nurkic has in his tool bag. That's a strong finish.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The layup off target. Jazz trail by 6. To the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Brunson against Jackson. Got a piece of it. Down low, here's Robinson. McBride passes to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
George finds Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Brunson, here we go. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, George. Defended by Bridges.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Brunson surveying the D. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
George passes to Bailey. On the wing, Jackson. Bridges with the steal. 3-on-3. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson covering. There's Jackson with the three. Utah gets it back. Bailey with a wide open look. No good from outside. New York leading by 7. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks leading by 10. Robinson a screen on Jackson. To the paint. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 20 points for Mitchell Robinson. Here's Bailey. And the three off target. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. George against Brunson. The deep three by Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
It's tipped. Nurkic. And he banks in the layup. Nurkic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Brunson against Jackson. Here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 22 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Brunson against Jackson. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson up top. With 1 on the clock, here's Robinson. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Keontae George. Jackson is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. It's George on the wing. Brunson covering. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
The Knicks leading by 8. And here's Brunson. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half. Utah's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's George. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Stolen by Jackson. Outside, George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And he makes good on the layup. George has got 20 points.
Keontae George proved to be comfortable from the outset in the league. This guy is relentless offensively.
Inside, here's Robinson. Nice move. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Jackson outside. Here's George. Now Bailey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sensabaugh. Robinson there for the rebound. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Anunoby. Now Brunson. McBride on the wing. Robinson. And it misses. Jazz trail by 9. Bailey. Oh, what a finish.
And what a big night for Bailey. Scoring it well. I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of these performances in his future.
Brunson. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Robinson. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Nurkic. The response, slamming it home.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Now Robinson. Now here's Brunson. From deep, he drills the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He gets it to go.
Oh, you love to see Keontae George power through it all, flexing on the defense right there.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Robinson hits them both.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Bailey. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Stolen by Anunoby. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but
At it today, Greg.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Edgecombe. The quick look, no good that time. Brunson up top. Maxey covering. Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Fires the 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Good on the shot. Brunson's got 7.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Oh, swiped away. Brunson against George. And again, it's Jalen Brunson. He's got 9.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's George on the wing. McBride covers. Nice move. George passes to Drummond. Clock at 6. Baseline try. And that one good. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Robinson, a screen on George. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Drummond. No made baskets yet. Back to George. To the middle. The Knicks with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And they double up Brunson. Maxey against Anunoby. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Drummond, the screen on Bridges. Here's George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brunson surveys. From deep three-point range, Drummond grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Oubre finds George. Here's Drummond. Wide open. And no good. Brunson against George. Robinson, a screen on George. Brunson passes to Robinson. And And a big finish by Robinson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the two-guard spot.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Robinson, a screen on George. 17-foot shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Brunson's got 16 points now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Yep, that one goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York leading by 6. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Kicks it to George. Drummond with the screen. And the jam by Drummond.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Here's Edgecombe. Anunoby covering. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Drummond with the ball. Back to George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks leading by 6. To the inside. It's tipped. Pass to Drummond. And here is Maxey. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your mind.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Drummond for 3. Takes the 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Brunson is doubled to the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
George against Bridges. George scanning the floor. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 5. George passes to Maxey. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Drummond. Oh, sweet move. And the jam by Drummond.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson. Work it inside.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's George. Robinson with the block. Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George, and the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3-point lead. Brunson rushes in, banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 22 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Drummond, takes a 3. Unable to get that one. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Oubre, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Brunson. 22 points for him. Robinson, a screen on George. Brunson passes to Robinson. The shot's good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Oubre. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Oubre's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Robinson. 16 points for him. Here's McBride. Got it. Good job in the low post. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Outside Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his... Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
George's shot is off. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Back to Anunoby. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Drummond. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Anunoby, a screen on George. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Brunson. And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
It's George on the drive. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Brunson. 1:16 left in the third. 6 to shoot. And the 17-footer goes down. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Robinson. Shakes him. And a big finish by Robinson.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
It's George on the drive. Robinson with the block. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Robinson, a screen on George. And here's Brunson from the arc. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot missing. And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George, and it's Drummond in at the center position. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York leading by 10. And here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on George. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Edgecombe. Drummond with the screen. To the left side wing. And the jam by Drummond.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. George against Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brunson way out. Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. From deep. Maxey pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George fires. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks leading by 14. Fires the 3. Bridges. Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 76ers trail by 15. Now Drummond. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Robinson with a steal. Now Anunoby. Left side, Robinson. Now here's McBride. The D's right on him. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
New York has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
It's money from deep. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Now Anunoby.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
First one falls for him. Both free throws, good from Brunson. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 17. Now it's Maxey. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. He launches, knocks down the trifecta. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared
Everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Back to Jackson. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow!
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Here's George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is George. Jackson, that's good.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Into the lane, pass to Kessler. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And good that time.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Embiid inside the line. Utah with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Bailey passes to George. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. George with the bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. So it's the Jazz now, after the miss from Joel Embiid. And Kessler throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's George. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Edgecombe with the steal. Embiid with it. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Kessler. Outside for Jackson. Bailey with the ball. He's against Oubre. And finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
To the wing right side. Here's Embiid. Oubre outside. To the middle. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Kessler wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Driving inside. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
It's stolen by Bailey. Here's George. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the inside. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Now, here's George. And George with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Utah out in front, up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Edgecombe. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the power forward position. George dishes to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Over Kessler. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Kessler passes to Bailey. And Kessler throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Here's Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. The Jazz with the lead. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 11 points.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
He gets it in there. He's got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
And George, here we go. Pass to Bailey. Jazz passing it around. Back to Kessler. Outside Williams. It's George on the wing, defended by George. Kessler, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Edgecombe, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. George looking around. Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And George kicks to Maxey. Oubre against George. Down low. Stolen by George. And the Jazz pushing it up now for the three. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Jackson.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Inside. Here's Embiid. In close. Embiid gets it to fall.
Well, no question. Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And it's George missing. The 76ers leading by 7. Pass to Maxey. To the paint. Embiid powers it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And that one's good, George.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now George. He gets it up. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's Bailey. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Kessler in at center. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Bailey with the ball. And finished off by Bailey.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's George to the left side wing. Taken away by Williams. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
George finds Kessler. Kessler, a screen on George. Back to Kessler. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. George passes to Embiid. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Kessler. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 8. Now Embiid. Embiid off the bounce. Here's Edgecombe. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. George passes to Kessler. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Maxey. Clock at 6. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stolen by Kessler. Williams with the ball. Maxey covering. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jackson.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
George against George. Jackson in the corner. Nice ball movement by Utah. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Kessler finds George. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Jazz. 26 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Bailey. Defended by George. Bailey misses. George against Kessler. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Good if it goes. And he trades.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the 76ers, Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Here he goes. Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 4. Here's George. Here's Bailey. Shoots the 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hits the 3-point bomb.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
Outside, George. Oubre on the wing. George looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 34.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Jazz have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Knocks down the three.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Embiid inside. Bailey pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kessler. And it's off. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
George against George. Up top, Kessler. Now Bailey. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the basket.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Embiid the screen. Fires. Sinks the big jumper.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
George against George. Kessler, a screen on George. Now Kessler. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Embiid. Williams with the rebound. Jazz leading by 4. Now Bailey. Outside George. Here's Jackson. Puts up the 3. The shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Kessler. Embiid with the steal. Edgecombe with it. Bailey picks him up. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Now Kessler.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And George, here we go.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Kessler setting the pick for George. 3, good.
And they do have a foul to give.
Left side, George. It's off target. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to
Oh, it's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Here's Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Anunoby. Utah grabs the miss.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Nurkic. George outside. Again, Utah good for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Brunson against Jackson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Brunson, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's George. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sensabaugh. There's a screen by Nurkic. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's George. And he got the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
George. And George with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's George. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Shoots over George. Bridges misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson defending. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Sensabaugh's got his second bucket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Robinson a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. Misses off the right iron. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 8.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Sensabaugh. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson defending. Here's Bailey. Again, Utah.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Anunoby. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson defending. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Here's Sensabaugh. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York trailing. Brunson with it. He's got 12. Robinson a screen on George. And it's Brunson missing. Bailey the pass to Nurkic. Here's Sensabaugh. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Brunson. From the arc. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Sensabaugh. George against Brunson. Nurkic a screen on Brunson for 3. George. The shot no good. Knicks trail by 4. Now Anunoby. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Brunson following the 3 by Utah. Robinson a screen on Jackson. And it's New York scoring again. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Robinson with a steal. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by Utah. That shot off. Nurkic with some nice D. And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Utah leading by 3. George in the post. Anunoby covering. Here's Bailey. And the layup is good off the glass. Bailey's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim, and it's met with no resistance.
Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The rebound by Jackson. For Utah, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Robinson's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson up top. Defended by Jackson. Robinson. Rebounded by the Jazz. Into the lane. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey from deep three-point land. And so we wrap up the first half. Jazz out in front, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Brunson finds Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 10. There's a screen by Nurkic. Back to George. Pass to Bailey. Releases. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges, left side. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Anunoby on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Utah with another miss. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sensabaugh. And here's Nurkic. Robinson defending. And here's Nurkic. Out to the right wing. And here's Bailey for 3. Hits the trifecta. Bailey's got 9 points.
And with his size, Bailey can rise up over most defenders that are on him.
And they double up Brunson. Now here's Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Jackson against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Robinson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And George with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Nurkic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Utah shooting their first free throw of the night.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 6-point game. Puts up a 3. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Bailey with the nice. Oh, big finish.
Man. Whoa, Ace Bailey, he put that on his highlight reel.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's George. 18 points for him. There's the drive, and he converts the layup. George has got 20 points.
And just muscling it in, George, very aggressive.
Brunson against Jackson. Pulls up. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 24 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Sensabaugh. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Sensabaugh's got 13 now. Now Brunson. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Utah leading. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 13 in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's George on the drive. Good. And the Jazz lead by 3. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside McBride. It's stolen by Nurkic. Pass break, Utah. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Now Nurkic. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Screen by Robinson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The free ball is down.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
George. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Now Nurkic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Jackson against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Now Robinson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Fast break. Here comes New York to tie it up. They swipe it. Here's Bailey. Brunson defending. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jackson the screen. Now Nurkic puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, Utah. Here's Bailey. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
And this is how deep Bailey's range goes. You got to be up on him as soon as he crosses half court.
Brunson against Jackson. Now Robinson. It's stolen by Nurkic. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Bailey. And the three misses. Robinson outside. Outside Brunson. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Sensible. Brunson defending. So we see the Jazz get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
Taking on the Knicks for the 76ers. They know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Knicks, Sixers, only here on 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. The 17-footer. Robinson misses.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Here's Drummond, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
14 feet away. Jump shot is good.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Robinson a screen on George. Runs in the pass to Robinson. Paul George with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Back to Drummond. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Drummond. To the inside. Oubre outside. Back to Drummond. Robinson with the block. Drummond working against Brunson. McBride on the wing. Back to Brunson. Misses the three. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And George kicks to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Robinson with the block. McBride finds Brunson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Back to Drummond. Oubre on the wing. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Brunson outside. Anunoby a screen on George. Anunoby outside. At the elbow, it's Robinson. New York moving the ball around. To the paint and stolen by Drummond. George against Anunoby. Right side Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Here's Oubre. Clock at 2. Here's Drummond, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Wow, explosive, creative dunk by Andre Drummond.
Robinson a screen on George to the inside. Robinson misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And stolen by Anunoby. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Now Drummond, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Bridges against George. Back to Drummond. Clock at 4. Maxey passes to Drummond. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Down low. And Robinson throws it down hard.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Going inside. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Robinson with the block. 3-on-3. The 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle starts for the Knicks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Anunoby outside. It's blocked.
Already, as a rookie, Edgecombe has a reputation as a great defender.
And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 2. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The 76ers shooting for the game at 42%. Pass to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for George. Back to Drummond. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Now here's Brunson. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Out to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's George. And he gets it to go. George has got his first bucket in this one. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good
as it's ever been.
Here's Brunson. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Anunoby, and there's the drive.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Here's George. This one for three. The offensive rebound, and Drummond is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Over to the wing. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. McBride passes to Robinson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's Maxey outside. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's Drummond, high post. Oubre against Brunson. And the jam by Oubre.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Game. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Oubre. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bridges, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Brunson scanning the floor. That shot misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Goes up at the stripe. Bridges with some nice defense. New York leading by 4. Brunson outside. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Maxey into the lane, and he lays it straight in. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
To the middle, and stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey finds Drummond. And here's Oubre. Brunson covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Oubre. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Robinson a screen on George. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Edgecombe with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Maxey. Now Edgecombe. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. Drummond dishes to George. Tries again. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. .141 left in the third quarter of the game. George with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Shot clock at 5. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 7 points.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Brunson, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Embiid in the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Anunoby a screen on George. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. The 76ers trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Maxey. Brunson against George. Pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. No good, unable to end this run. Now Embiid over McBride. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York, looking at who they've got, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Robinson, a screen on George. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Brunson. Robinson passes to Brunson. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Anunoby outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Brunson against George. Deflects the pass. Now Embiid. That one goes in.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Brunson. Outside Bridges. Fires the 3. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here's Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Now George. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Now Robinson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Embiid. Now Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Robinson, a screen on George. Brunson fires a three-pointer. Good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Now Embiid, stolen by Brunson. Here's Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson to take the lead. It's in there.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now Embiid. Embiid
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Embiid against Robinson. Off the glass.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Here's Robinson. Brunson misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside George. Just 5 on the clock. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Got a piece of it. Outside Brunson. Launches it. He drills the three.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball. In fact, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For